I'ma end the game cause it's showtime. Nobody showtime. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's show.
Yeah. Hear that, hear that, hear that. And then yeah, right, yeah, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops. Stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your door up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money. Hugging the tummy, nothing was. That Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They go like Burrow and like you Burrow. Then get blocked again just to make all that blur. I can't believe I made it. Like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put a in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused and practice today. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. Everyone, get down to the baseline so we can work on some transition drills.
All day, baby. Hey, get ready now, get ready. Hit, hit. Hey, good shot, Harrison. Keep on it.
more, one more.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Well, I know you have seen these segments before. What do you see from our team, and what do you think you can bring to the table?
I think that y'all already got it. Y'all really don't need me. But, you know, I'm just going to bring what I can to the table and just be a team player and, you know, just go out here and see how things work. I think we're going to, I know we're going to do very good.
So I think we should get this show on the road, and it's best out of 3, right?
A beautiful view of the Tower Bridge here in Sacktown, the site of our entertainment. And let's go straight over to the side.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams...
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook, the point. LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Kent Bazemore is out there with Dwight Howard. And for the Kings, at the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jay in at the 1. Man, what a matchup we have tonight, Clark. Both of these teams, powerhouses in the league.
BA, it doesn't get any better than this when you're talking about 2 of the top teams in the league squaring off. That's prime time must-see TV.
Here's Barnes. Misses in close. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings, knows exactly where the gap is, and finds his teammate perfect.
Outside Barnes, pass to Jay. And here is Thompson. Oh, Westbrook with a block. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook, because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Here's Jay, pass to Bagley. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Westbrook outside. Davis, the pass to Howard. Now James. James double teamed. 6 to shoot. Pass to Howard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when you think of Howard, defensive rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jay missing.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Westbrook with the miss. For Sacramento, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And a little... Over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Howard. James with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. Double team on James. Here's Bazemore. Shoots over Halliburton. Goes back up. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Down low. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Barnes.
The assist.
It's all knotted up. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs...
Substituting on the court.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Hield is the 2 with Barnes in at the small forward. Jim4-P out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Jay. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Metu. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 6. 3 from Barnes. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has a green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Nunn with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Nunn, the pass to James. And he banks in the layup. James has got his first points in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Jay. He's got 5. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. James against Barnes.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bazemore. Right side Davis. Puts up the 8-footer. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That one goes in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1:24 left in the second. Outside Nunn. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Nunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ, the greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know Jordan's got the rings, LeBron's got the career numbers, but I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
And it's Jay missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the paint. Out to James. Pass to Bazemore. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3. What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Dwight Howard out there with Kent Bazemore. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. A nice start to the second half, just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
From deep. Offensive rebound, Kings. Bagley, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
The assist.
Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Halliburton's got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Inside, here's Davis. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim. D.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Here's Jay. No good on the three.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Davis hits.
Anthony Davis.
He's got 16.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Timeout call, Sacramento, and Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
B.A., I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's...
Coming on to the floor.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Bazemore. Westbrook against Halliburton. Westbrook drawing the double. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. And it's Jay in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Westbrook. Halliburton with some nice D. He takes it in, and Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Pass to James. Over Barnes. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Now Bagley. Here's Jay. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bagley. Lets it go. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's James. Connects on the foul line jumper.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Here's Jay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Hey, guys, how about all the second chance points they've been able to convert throughout this game?
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Thompson, he's checked in for Holmes. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Bazemore comes in for none. And he's going for the lob! And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Timeout called. The Kings. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
At the line for your Kings, Tristan.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And Clark, it's a relief to have fans back in the stands, but Rising incidents of misconduct from a few. How do you think we discourage this?
Well, I think you first identify who those folks are, press charges, hold them accountable, make the penalty severe for that type of misconduct. Just because you purchase a ticket doesn't give you the right to act any way that you want to. There are protocols and rules and just basic human dignity and respect and courteousness that has to be applied. So make it tough on folks that step outside of those lines. Hold them accountable and press charges if need be.
Pass to Howard. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Bazemore. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they've now taken their first 2 games in this season series. They're playing with a lot of confidence against the Kings.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Barnes to the wing, right side. Here's Jay. This is the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Davis. Over Bagley. Davis misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Barnes. From deep. And it's Jay missing. Westbrook with it. It's James on the wing. Here's Davis. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie Laporte, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace Green.
Talk about trade rumors?
Yep. Your turn to shape the narrative.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Look, just be honest, tell the truth, be yourself, and let everybody know that you're happy where we are, and we're good.
Look, I can handle that.
All right, good. I'll give her a call, and I'll put it on your schedule when we set up a time.
Appreciate you, bro.
You got it.
Yeah. Hear that. And then, yeah, right, y'all know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks in a black ops. Stunting turn into have-nots. If you get man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. Come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing with that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrow, then you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my
Yo, what's up, man?
Good game last night. Get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your mind right. Hey, I'll see you later. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it!
You'll get the next one. Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
Greens all day, baby.
Hey, see you later, man. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. I got you. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. It's coming. Come get it. Come get it. Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Come on, box him out, man. Switch, step out.
Oh, I see.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Payday.
Thank you, Kevin.
Now, D.A., clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Medu is out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Morris at 4, with Ibaka at the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. And recent news, GA, MVP winning Rookie of the Month honors, silencing the doubters, wouldn't you say?
Well, you think back to the beginning of the season, there were many who questioned MP's dedication to the game. He certainly answered those questions with this award.
Well, just an easy hoop, all set up by the passing instincts of Eric Bledsoe.
Driving the lane, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Around the league, Doris, we're seeing plenty of small ball, but some teams are trying to go big. If you were a coach at this point, which way would you go?
Well, it's all contingent on who your personnel is. Do your strengths lie in the post, or do they lie on the perimeter? The best coaches put their best players in positions to be successful. Can you maximize the talent on your roster?
Leonard, no luck. About 1 minute into the first quarter, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And here's Bledsoe. 11-point game his last outing. Here he goes, and he lays it straight in.
At times, he's most dangerous when he's attacking the basket. Hard for defenders to rotate over fast enough to cut Bledsoe off.
Jay, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Jay. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Clippers have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. George, that's a 2-pointer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 5 now.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. Catch and shoot, rising fire. Yes, Paul George.
Jay, the pass to Holmes, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No good from Bledsoe.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jay. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Ibaka looking for an opening. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside. Ibaka, no luck. The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jay, guarded by Bledsoe. 1:16 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Medu passes to Jay. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Big. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Justin Winslow in for Eric Bledsoe. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Marvin Bagley comes in for Metu. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. And Hield subbed in for Halliburton. Takes it inside. Count it. And 12 points for Jay.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
George against Barnes. And George, here we go. Good D by Barnes.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
No good from Jay. Clippers trail by 5. George looking over the floor. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the triple. No good there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ivica Zubac is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Batum. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Mann in at the 2.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Here's Mann. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. So the Kings called timeout. They're first. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up this. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting off the second half, here's Luke Walton's 5. We've got Medu. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jay. And there's Davis. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jay, the pass to Medu. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
George against Halliburton. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by George. Ibaka's got his first basket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Jay, guarded by Bledsoe. He takes it in. Medu passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. No good. Good from Jay. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to George. Back to Bledsoe. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for Eric Bledsoe.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. Especially on the interior.
Now the pass to Davis. Holmes trying to free himself up. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 7.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Ibaka. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And George kicks to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Jay, guarded by Bledsoe. Here's Jay. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Basket counts. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Timeout called by the Kings. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Leonard. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Bagley comes in for Metu. Barnes is checked in for Davis. And it's Buddy Hield in for Halliburton. George against Len.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
From 11 feet away, Len grabs the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Jay, guarded by Bledsoe. Jay. Hield kicks to Barnes. Here's Jay. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside for Bledsoe. And here's George for 3. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got 4 assists in the game. Driving to the basket. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jay.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Back to Bledsoe. Outside, George. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. A floater. Man can't hit. Jay, guarded by Bledsoe. Jay, the pass to Heel. A three from Barnes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If the improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table. For your teammates.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Georgia subbed in for Winslow. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Man in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Davis. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Clippers leading by 12. Pass to Zubac. Dishes it to George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. Davis is there. No good that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the King. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Leonard against Davis. Right side Leonard. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Halliburton passes to Jay. And it's off from three-point range. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Jay from beyond the arc and then some. Jay's got 23 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Halliburton against Bledsoe. And yes, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most.
The three off target. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George with the ball. Holmes covering. Back to George from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Jay. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
All right.
Hey, MP, does winning Rookie of the Month help gain the respect of the vets on your team?
You know, I think the way to earn the respect is to be professional. But in the work, don't think you're above the name on the front of the jersey or you deserve some special rule just because you got a YouTube channel. So in that respect, I think this award reflects the fact that I've done those things. I wouldn't be successful if I didn't work as hard as I possibly could, tried to fit into a team system and just left it all on the floor.
Okay, so would you say you've earned the respect of the vets in the locker room then?
Look, I don't want to speak for someone else. You'll have to ask them, but I like to think my approach to the game is worthy of respect. At the same time, you earn respect by being consistent, by never taking shortcuts, so respect won't be earned until I keep doing what I'm doing. The grind is probably the hardest part of playing in the league, and I've got a long way to go to continue to earn that respect, man. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
What's going on, Candace?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak with me today.
Oh, yeah, of course. Look, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Honestly, you are the only person I wanted to tell this to.
Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you. Wow. Well, I know you're busy and, I just want to get right into this. I have a question about some reports here that I'm hearing.
Let's do it.
So can you address the reports that you're looking for a trade?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk about that. First of all, I love it here. This is a great city with amazing fans. Also, this is a franchise with a market presence that's perfectly aligned with my brand. And I got a bunch of new followers since I've been drafted. Look, overall, I'm confident that I can accomplish my goals as a member of this organization.
And what are those goals?
Just validating my presence here, balling out, proving that I'm the player that I think I am. I want to become an all-star, get into the MVP conversation, win a title, get my own shoe, that whole deal.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you want to get anything off your chest, you know where to find me, MP.
Appreciate that, Candace. I'll see you around.
All right.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I where black locks turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into have-nots. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your door up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it. Like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile.
Interfaces and they faces to a Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brakes, we tying them laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done make cases. I'm talking Jada Maces. Ski mask on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Blood in the rollie, I'm changing faces. Clean my flies while I'm here. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See, in the crop top, in the block, got telekinesis. Everything I'm all we don't do leases. I'm gonna win. Nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win. That mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die. That mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help? You grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help? Grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I where black locks turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into have-nots. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your door up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it. Like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, beat them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off front, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stamps, you get a. Whole squad on some. This that churches on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click. Small room full of. Could become a tomb or a nuisance. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit. They act a fool with. All my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, get some, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lock, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking, we sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play calling, we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons, white winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that. Yeah.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That the dance ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. 10 so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good place. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got a on payroll. Whole team make move when I say so. I'm a rule the whole game. I'm a gram, I'm a chain. We done put the block up, but it still came down. Let me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my need my. I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my. Guard your coof, flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for certain. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran no first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing.
Lower Manhattan, One World Trade Center on a beautiful evening. We're a few blocks up in Midtown, coming to you from New York City. The NBA. Allie, it's all
BA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. And for New York, Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Portis in at the center position. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Walker's shot is off. Walker covering. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Randall, good.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
For three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Got a hand on it. Walker covering. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes. One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
And so here is Chicago. The Knicks making their last shot. Tries again. He gets it in there.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting. And not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Now here's Walker. His last outing, he had 20. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 so far. Quickly outside. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Timeout called, the Knicks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rival.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And that one misses.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Walker finds Fournier. On the wing quickly. Shoots over Levine, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the left wing. Walker covering. Walker with some nice D for New York. They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And he lobs it up. Hey, great. Communication on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. New York has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. Here's Portis. It's not going to go for him. Vucevic with some nice D. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Walker covering. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And that one's long.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Got a piece of it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a timeout called by New York. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career. It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Bulls, number 00. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one for the Knicks. Toppin, he's checked in for Portis. Barrett comes in for Fournier. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. Good on both. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Step back on that one and let it fly. 18 points for him.
This quarter belongs to him. And that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Rose with the bucket.
There's There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Over to the left wing. This one for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Quickly. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he dunks it down.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Quickly, driving to the basket. Rebound by the Bulls.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Guarded by Rose. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. He launched that one from way outside. 23 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Rose outside. Pass to Quickly. Will it go? Can't hit that one.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for Chicago, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Kemba Walker's out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Barrett. Levine against Quickly. Outside Walker. Back to Quickly. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup by Walker. Walker's got 6 points.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Guarded by Barrett. And that's going to be a travel.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
And the Knicks making a change here. Noel's checked in. And the Knicks shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Walker. Kicks it to Quickly. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Walker covering. On the wing to Rosen. Pass to Levine. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And it's stolen by Noel. Here we go. Quickly with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. They get it back. Another shot. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
And the shot goes down.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Now here's Walker. He's covered closely. And now the Bulls in transition. Finished off the break. Give him 23.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
New York, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Walker covering. Throws it up high.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And so it's New York with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Walker for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got 4 rebounds now.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Guarded by Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rose, the pass to Barrett. Pass to Noel. Shot clock at 5. Back to Barrett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Barrett's got his first basket of the night.
Well, RJ is a natural scorer. It's very hard to shake him off that kind of focus.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Toppin. Noel with it. And here is Fournier from behind the arc. And they get it back. And Noel hammers it down.
and just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Guarded by Rose. 34 seconds left in the third. The Knicks pull it in. Noel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rose against Ball. Rose, the pass to Noel. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The offensive rebound. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Try to get some stop. But right now we're...
And with a new lineup here for New York. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kobe White out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Noel covering.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tries to break his ice. Second chance shot. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defense coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
One shot.
Shooting for Chicago. One shot.
It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
An excellent finisher who loves to...
One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Graham, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Pass the ball. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker passes to Randall. Here's Rose. Right side, Walker. Stolen by Ball. Guarded by Rose. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you.
it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me.
Rodney again.
Good shot.
Yes, sir. Nice shot, Rodney.
It's a close game, though.
Don't act so surprised, Alexis. It's a close game.
Yeah, good defense. Good help, good help.
Damn. Thanks, that guy.
Killing us softly with his song.
Oh my gosh.
We're the land of the free.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. DA,
thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Nuggets. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. And for the 76ers, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Maxey, and it's Winslow in at the 3. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
An encouraging sign for sure. You love seeing Zach come away with that steal.
Now Simmons. Pass to Maxey. Back to Simmons. Knocked away. No good on the triple. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. We played just over a minute here in the first. Rebound by the 76ers. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach Levine's language.
The 76ers off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Embiid against Levine. Embiid kicks to Simmons. They get a hand on it. Sutherland guarded by Harris, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Simmons into the lane, and Simmons slams it in.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Sutherland, covered by Winslow. DeRozan in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Riller's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Harris inside. That's tipped. Here's Horton-Tucker. Covered by Winslow. Got that one up quick. He has 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also they've been really active on the defensive end in terms of applying pressure and coming away with steals.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Seth Curry comes in for Justice Winslow, and it's Ty Jerome in for Maxey. And Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Harris looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Turnaround Jay will not go. This is off the front iron.
And Smitty, nobody's accused Levine of being a stellar defender, but the young man has improved in that area the last few seasons.
Greg, he's always had the physical tools to be a good defender. It's been his awareness that's kind of held him back. But his weak side rotation and his D has gotten a lot better.
Jerome passes to Embiid. They need this, and the layup is up and in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Sutherland. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The 76ers trail by 15. Riller the pass to Curry. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Harris. Going inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he gets one to fall, and now 1 out of his first 4.
The Bulls leading by 13. Passes it to Johnson. Some solid defense from Harris.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Riller. 9 points last game. Here's Embiid, and it goes down 2 points.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Sutherland, guarded by Harris. for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be back with you shortly. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees...
I think I need to, be...
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic. White is out there with ball, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. The Sixers have improved under Doc Rivers, who helped to define roles. Rivers said, I did that day one. We're playing through Joel, but Ben is the facilitator. Simmons said, Doc's holding everybody accountable. It's about staying focused and not getting distracted. We have to stay locked in. Kevin, back to you.
Well, they got the talent for sure, D.A. Thank you.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Alize Johnson. At the line for 1.
That's good from Johnson. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
109 left in the first half. Over to the left wing. The pass to Jerome. Now here is Harris. He's guarded by Johnson. Simmons inside. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Winslow's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Simmons looking around. And the dunk by Winslow.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Bulls this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Here's Harris. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control.
They built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Maxey, and it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Winslow, to the middle. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Winslow. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Back to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Harris. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Harris kicks to Winslow. Shoots over Vucevic. They shoot again. Here's Embiid. Missed it, even after all those chances. Covered by Winslow. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Outside, Simmons. No good on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Sutherland, guarded by Simmons. Springer pulls it in. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. From 13, and he recovers it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Chicago foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And for the teams who are rebuilding, Smitty, it seems stacking draft picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections, it can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. Player development and the culture you breed. That's usually the difference between success and failure.
Chicago's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Horton Tucker. Bounce pass from Vucevic.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Riller the pass to Embiid. Here's Springer. White covering. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Over White. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Sutherland. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 25 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes it to Simmons. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. It's blocked. There's the pass to Horton Tucker. From downtown, and the Bulls another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Springer. He's covered by Ball.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Sutherland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. 76ers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 2nd team foul. Bulls substitution.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Riller. He's covered by Ball. Here's Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting at a lead of 40. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. Basket good. Bulls shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Out to the wing. All right, Greg. To put you on the spot, who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker, but I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Milton's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Sutherland, defended by Thibault. Clock at 6. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. 20 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Milton kicks to Reed. With the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And a bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. From deep. They get it again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Milton. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bassey. He's covered by Brown. It's stolen by Brown.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Jerome passes to Bassey. Driving in, and it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. Powell is checked in for Chicago. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's no love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
Right, well.
We got some words of encouragement. We had a pretty silent halftime there.
If we lose this segment, I'm no longer hosting Team 2K TV versus the world.
Alexis, we wanted some motivation, not just a threat like that. I mean...
A colorful depiction of Skydance Bridge in the Big Friendly. We're here at OKC. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest. Allie, take it.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. And
throw it down! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Miles. And Holmes pulls it down. Here's Sacramento now. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They played with energy and communicated well. It made things difficult out there.
Here's Miles. Checked by Davis. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Fox the pass to Davis. Up top, Barnes. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. With a 9-footer. The Thunder pull it in. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
I look forward to seeing which team can dictate the style of play. I mean, that's going to set the tone for this entire series.
Miles, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Back to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Miles. And he double clutches and throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Korkmaz, good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Fox. Up top, Barnes. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it back.
Oklahoma City foul. Derek Favors. That's his first personal.
That free throw good from Holmes.
Second team foul.
We're looking at
team substitution. Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Fox.
But what you love about Fox is the edge he plays with, the competitive, aggressive player. It feels like he can take on anybody.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Miles. Offline with a 3. Outside Davis. Pass to Fox. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, I like the attitude they've shown coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Chimezie Metu. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Terrence Davis.
Okay, okay, finish! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Mitchell. The teardrop. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so, because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialists. You can only put specialists in at certain times. The specialists can't guard. The specialists can't shoot threes. Specialists, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Fox. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Mitchell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, yeah, we've seen the evolution of Fox as a passer. And with every pass like that, it's obvious how far he's come.
Here's Miles. Favors with it. Here's Miles. He's got 13. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Few players in the NBA have the burst that Fox does. He's so explosive when attacking the rim.
Blocked! And they get it back. They get the rebound. Pass to Miles. 6 to shoot.
Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Kings in 5th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Outside Davis. Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Miles. Checked by Davis. There's the three. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Here's Miles. Back to Favors. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Mitchell. Five to shoot. Steps back and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Favors got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Miles. A 14-point game for him in the win against Miami. Drives long.
looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Kings making a switch here.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Thunder.
The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Miles. And he gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Outside Davis. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Three-pointer. Miles, that's good.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
The Kings leading. Outside Barnes. Pass to Holmes. Ooh, poked away. In transition. Here's Miles. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Mitchell misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder, up 2. All right, now let's... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. It took them a little while. And that should do it with the second half about to...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Kings trailing. We've got Furkan Korkmaz. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Derek Favors. And it's Silk in at the 2-guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The Thunder shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient.
You got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Fox outside over Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one comes up a bit short. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to put his ball hands, swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight.
Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Davis. Miles with a rebound. And the Thunder in possession here. They double him with Bagley. Pass to Korkmaz. And stolen by Bagley. They've got numbers. The open shot, Barnes. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This is why Barnes is an effective scorer. His confidence and accuracy, shooting off the pass right there, it's just terrific.
Here's Miles. Check by Davis. Let's go with a three. Miles, that's good. Give him 35.
Adding to his three-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Right side, Bagley. The shot off that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Takes a three. The shot by Miles, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside for Davis. And the Kings with another three.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach C.
Substitution on the floor.
32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Fox. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Barnes passes to Fox.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yes, it's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Pass to Bagley. And here's Fox. Fox double team. Outside Barnes. Now here's Bagley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Showing toughness on that possession. Bagley doesn't back down from these type of challenges.
Here's Miles. He's covered by Fox. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Kings in transition. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Miles. And the shot goes. And he's got 41 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Boy has checked in for Baisley. And the Kings also making a change. Davis has checked in. And he nails the third.
And Darius Baisley with an interesting path to the NBA. He skipped college in 2019, did his own private workouts to prepare for the league.
Blocked! Here's Miles. Check by Davis. The three. The shot by Miles, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And you know, Grant, with Baisley's path to the league, initially wanted to go to the G League, but backed out of that.
Yeah, a lot of twists and turns on his journey. More and more players now bypass college. Baisley took a risk, and it seems to have paid off for him.
And the Kings call time here.
Yeah, and Coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Oklahoma City on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Back to Barnes. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside for Mitchell to stop the run. The Thunder with the rebound. Favors has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Miles. He's guarded by Barnes. Fires from deep. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Mitchell. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Outside Barnes. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Davis. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Here's Miles. From deep. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Down low. Here's Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Both free throws good from Davis. So both teams change.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Sacramento, Lewis King at the line for 1.
Play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Miles. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Lynn. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Fox. Here's King. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Here's Miles. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Green's checked in for the Kings.
And for the substitution on the court.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. To the middle. Intercepted! Here's Miles. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Fox outside. Looking to get back on track. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her, ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her, ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before though. Empty, you playing possum. Right like besties, yeah. Do you even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her, ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can't concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that, might make it do the Harlem Shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees they like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Infatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. precautious when the sweep. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
Told them that I would be classic. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking.
All right, so looking forward to the next game. What's the strategy moving?
Nightfall in the Windy City with the Willis Tower and the rest of downtown. And
good evening to you.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for Chicago. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Now the Bulls with it. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Sutherland, he's covered by Brown, and it's Melly with the rebound. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Smart kicks to Brown. Over Levine. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
DeRozan's shot is off. Levine against Smart. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Takes the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
13 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
It's tipped. Here's Pritchard. A 29-point game for him in the win against Toronto. Williams passes to Pritchard. Second chance shot. The shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
From deep three-point range, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Outside, Horford. DeRozan against Williams. Outside, Smart. Brown outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make. On the court right now for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17-point lead, their biggest. For the three. Kept alive. Another shot. Passes to LaVine. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 13.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down low, here's Horford. Vucevic with the ball, and they recover it. Here's Pritchard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in, and he dumps it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown outside. And here's the fast break. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Melly is checked in for Al Horford. Pass to Pritchard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
To the paint, here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. Smart with the ball. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto. Hand hit from in close.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Outside Williams. And the pass to Pritchard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in Cup, and so is the Chicago Bulls, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what's your... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Bulls 5 right now. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the back rim and in.
He has 7. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's stolen. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Levine. That one good for 2. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brown the pass to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Melly. Here's Smart. From outside, off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Al Horford's checked in for Nicolo Melli. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 9.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Brown outside. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford finds Smart. Here's Brown. DeRozan defending. The fadeaway. That shot off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks it loose. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Inside, and he slams it one-handed.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside, Horford. The pass to Brown. Back to Horford. The kick out to Brown. All by himself. Sutherland. Good work defensively by Smart. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smart passes to Pritchard. from 11 feet away, and they pick up 2.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
1:43 left in the third quarter. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 23.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
This is to Williams. He can't hit that time. And in Chicago the other way, there's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. Because when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Smart. 40 seconds left in the third. Pritchard passes to Brown. Sinks the triple.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown's got 10 points.
For 3.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Pass to Vucevic. Sutherland to the wing on the left. The 3. And the Bulls another 3.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here is Brown. He's got 10. Passes it to Pritchard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston. Wilson out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Allen. Then there's Payton. And it's Melly in at the center, locking down the middle. Allen against Kanter. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Bulls. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And it's good for 2.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
White against Payton. Outside Wilson. Pass to Allen. Takes the 13-footer and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Bulls moving the ball around. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I would do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Celtics had gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Payton against White. White with the defensive effort. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Cantor trying to free himself up. Drained for 2 points. He's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Payton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From the arc. The Bulls keep it alive.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Misses the three. Celtics shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded closely. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Powell. Defended by Allen. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game. And you can see
substitution on the court.
.139 left in the fourth. And again, no good by Chicago. And turnovers have been the issue for them.
You can see the coaches have gotten into them a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Smart goes in, and there's the pass to Pritchard. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
To the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Williams to the left wing. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Levine. Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
It's Vucevic, top of the key. Here's the three. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Williams. Brown outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Zach. Great game for you tonight. When you get out there, what are you looking to do to influence the game?
You just got to be aggressive. Coach is giving me an opportunity to come in and play a decent amount of minutes, so I just try to make an impact in any way I can and keep giving them a reason to put me on the floor and help the team win.
Well, you were a big part of it tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long.
Sleeping on me, woke 'em up alone. Wake up, hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the play like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way. That though I just told you, babe. Used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll, but I'm up. So that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt, I've been packed, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All them people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, anticipation when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind in a mood, cause I'm only calling out in the nighttime. Hold me, wait,
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah. Been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Whoa. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River. And we're just about...
Thanks, Brian. As you know...
Well, he does get after it. Thanks, Allie. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up. You look at Charlotte, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at Chicago, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Colin Sexton out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Johnson. And for Chicago, here's DeRozan. The Spurs making their last shot. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Sexton. 14 points his last outing. Outside Robinson. Pass to Johnson. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Poke loose. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Defended by Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Here's Johnson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Sexton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 so far. Launches it. The shot won't fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
And so here is Chicago. The Spurs making their last shot. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
When you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
10 feet away. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
a line change here for San Antonio.
Spurs substitution. At the line for the Spurs, number 35. One shot.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got DeJounte Murray. Also Colin Sexton out there. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Johnson. Now here's Levine. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Spurs ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Murray. And it's all tied up. Murray's got 6. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And the Spurs call time here. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started early, and they should have that right and option.
Here's Sexton after the basket by Chicago. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And you have two things working there. Good awareness by Levine on the pick. Then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Murray finds Sexton. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that guy's a big-time answer. He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Now Robinson. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans.
A pest down low. Those 3 blocks really affected guys attacking the hoop.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Murray passes to Sexton. Outside Johnson. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Sexton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
With a 3.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Murray. He had 9 points in his last time out. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Check by Sexton. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And for the Spurs, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Colin Sexton out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Sexton. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the
timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense. Nikola Vucevic is a guy who grew up as the son of a pro basketball player. He moved with his family around Europe as a young kid. He was born in Switzerland and then spent a lot of time in Belgium as well.
Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sexton. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
He's guarded by White. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Sexton. Back to White. To the inside. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Covered by Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key, and that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Collins. Ball with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And for the Spurs, Derek White out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins. Kicks it to DeRozan. He tries for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nothing to think about there with DeRozan. I mean, quick trigger, just catch it and shoot it.
Outside Sexton. Outside Johnson. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. In cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. Freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Robinson's checked in.
How about this clear example of perseverance? I mean, He's in his 8th season before he makes an All-Star game in 2019. Nikola Vucevic just stayed with it, continued to get better. Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
With the pass.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sexton passes to Robinson. Here's Johnson. Driving inside. Good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. He's guarded by White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Robinson. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Sexton. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Bulls. He's guarded by White. Outside Levine. And here's Vucevic to the left side wing. Clock at 6. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
White, the pass to Robinson. Outside Johnson. And it's blocked. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Jones. A step back shot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Another steal. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
5 on the clock. And no good. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 19-6 run.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just the 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences. You can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
With the floater, it's deflected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Pass to Vassell. With the drive.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Powell, defended by McDermott. Outside Jones. Here's Vassell. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't in love with the same law, like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? No, that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show.
I'm running. Finish it. John's way out of front.
Yep, I see you. Assist me. Come on, John.
Payback. Los Angeles, California is the scene for the Bulls. The speed and power combo of Zach LaVine and Nikola Vucevic in full effect, getting mentally prepared as they await tip-off. It's a good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. D.A. Jacob.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Moving through November in a fresh new season filled with young talent, we're keeping our eye on the rookie talent all across the NBA and how they've been playing. So, that in mind, here's a look at the Rookie Race Watch to see who might be in the running for the Rookie of the Year later on down the road. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
That is no small achievement, even early on like this. I think it shows just how well he fits into playing at this level.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. And for the Clippers.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Goes up on the block, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie season.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard looking over the floor. He kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Lobs it up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with, incredibly strong for his position.
And it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Here's Preston, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So he comes up empty at the line. Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Preston passes to Leonard. Pass to Preston. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Driving inside. That shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Yeah, the last game, it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Here's George, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first.
It's been interesting to watch the evolution of Serge Ibaka, just improving that shooting and that confidence to be a perimeter threat.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And the Bulls, another three. And with Ibaka, he doesn't shoot a lot anymore, but he's still very efficient.
Well, I think, Kevin, that's what makes him an ideal fit with a team that has two star players or other guys who are going to draw attention away from Serge, can spot up on the weak side, get into a great offensive rhythm, and knock down shots.
Brunson covering to the right side. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And there's the drive. Brunson, no good. Chicago leading by 15. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Jackson finds Brunson. Shot to stop the run. Left side, Leonard. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Off target with his three. Clippers trail by 17. From about 16, that shot no good. And so it's Chicago, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We've got more. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
George in the front court, along with Leonard. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Preston in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. And the Bulls tack on two more.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a three for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Leonard. A 23-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
And it was a huge night for him at the other end as well. How about the steals? He was just a big headache the entire game.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Well, this will always be a part of Serge's game. Rim protection on the inside. That's nasty.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson covering. Sutherland lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 20.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
The work they put in on the glass has been...
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. And that one, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Preston passes to Leonard. Right at the free throw line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 8 points.
And Kawhi Leonard's going to take that shot all day long.
Kick out to Levine. And the 3-ball is good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Outside for George. Out left to the wing. Here's Preston. No good off the front iron. Now the Bulls with it. Leonard brings the double team. Stolen by George. There's the 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, isn't it incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a...
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I mean, they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
LA has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. George looking around. Kicks to Jackson. George passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ibaka outside. Pass to Brunson. Outside Jackson. Here's George. And too long on the shot. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Guarded by Jackson. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard take.
That's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Johnson is out there at Bledsoe. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Guarded by Bledsoe. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Bledsoe going to the inside has no problem at his size getting in and drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. And Chicago shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tipped away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Powell. And they're moving it up by himself. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Clock at 4. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Johnson. And it's Brown missing. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The pass to Bledsoe. Down low, Ibaka. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Guarded by Bledsoe. Good on the three-point shot. He has 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The shot, no good. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. 2021 was an unusual season, to say the least, for players, coaches. Brent, there was a lot to adapt to. How do you think you would have handled the condensed schedule?
It's a good question, Kevin. I think just obviously you'd have work to do, and I'd show up every day to do it. And I commend a lot of the players, not just in terms of the level of competition. It was all the other things that they had to do in order to suit up on a nightly basis, not playing in front of crowds. I mean, that is a love of the game type of season that, of course, I hope we never see again because of the circumstances around it. But the players do deserve a lot of credit, and the fans that hung in there and started to show up towards the end of the year to support the players deserve a lot of credit as well. And I'm glad we're through that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Pass to Brown. Guarded by Bledsoe. to the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Johnson kicks to Bledsoe. That's in there. Jackson with the assist.
Eric Bledsoe connecting from there. When he's making that sort of stuff, you can see the confidence grow.
The tray drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Got a piece of it. Guarded by Bledsoe. 1:25 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Tries again. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini. June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a PM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care if I gotta. I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with